Hello, everybody. For those of you who are popping in on this video, I am early, mainly because I had to start some stuff over. So I did the Exalted Plains too early for starters. I actually wanted to do Crestwood first, but that's not the worst part. The worst part is I pretty much demolished my Elven Mage's um, Soulless Romance. So I had to go back to an old save and play my way back. So I did that off stream. So this is where we're at now. So we got to do the Exalted Plains again, but instead we're going to go to do Crestwood first. So I was wondering why I was having such a hard time at Exalted Plains. Probably because I haven't been to Crestwood yet. So we're going to do that. I did make myself a new scepter, which is better than my last.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
All right, we got a mission here that I don't want to mess up, which is protect Clan Llewellyn. Alan, I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders, fighting an ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague the land have spread chaos and fear along with them. And many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Llewellyn. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe space with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. And that's from our keeper, Duress Sherrell. So I want to do this one right. I know I had like a note. I want to keep this clan safe, and I want the outcome to be good. And I know there's a way to do it. I want them to become all right. So we can pick any one of these three. Okay, so we don't want to pick Josephine because the clan is going to get killed. Let's see. Okay, so either Cullen or Liliana to save the Dalish lives. You get more gold opportunity with Liliana, and you get 2 different quests that come out of it. One of them is investigate the Duke Antoine of Wakam, who is suspected to be behind the attacks from these supposed raiders. And then the other one is break Venatory hold in Wycombe. Which is better. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go with Liliana.
Inquisitor.
And we'll go from there.
Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
Get the Crestwood this time. Mm,
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad? Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
those who don't know, I did start over, like I said before, so. Should have brought Varric. Here's my.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Hmm.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now?
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
That's a good question. I don't know if water can make it to the Fade or not. Boat looks intact. There might be a small hole that I can't see.
I'll go back in a minute, miss. These roads aren't safe.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the Commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions await.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. No, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Saw that demon from a distance. Figure I'd come take care of it. Instead of letting them wardens run into it. So I don't have the Ring of Doubt anymore because, like I said, I restarted so I can fix my soulless romance for this character. So I have to go do Emerald Plains, not Emerald Plains, but Exalted Plains again in order to get it.
you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
No, Blackwall not gonna like this, but
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
Oh, Baker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
nah, she needs to join us.
Wardens will do anything to stop the Blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
And new agent acquired. She joins the Inquisition instead. Something bad happens to her if you let her join the Wardens, that's all I'm saying. I've seen it. That's why I don't do it anymore.
Undead, by the gates.
Ready when you... One less to worry about. Thanks for your help. I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose?
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
The amount of people we lost back during the Blight. Not surprised.
The dead are walking the night.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Sorry to barge in.
A moment, your worship.
But in a moment.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Got a big old pumpkin sitting right here.
Is there at least a movement to reunite Orzammar and Kal Sharok?
What is it with you, Chuckles? Why do you care so much about the dwarves?
Once, in the Fade, I saw the memory of a man who lived alone on an island. Most of his tribe had fallen to beasts or disease. His wife had died in childbirth. He was the only one left. He could have struck out on his own to find a new land, new people. But he stayed. He spent every day catching fish in a little boat. Every night drinking fermented fruit juice and watching the stars.
I can think of worse lives.
How can you be happy surrendering? Knowing it'll all end with you? How can you not fight?
I suppose it depends on the quality of the fermented fruit juice.
So it seems.
Are the corpses still out there?
How did he barricade the outside of the door while inside? That's what I want to know. Unless he's had somebody else do it for him.
Please! You may could use your assistance.
Yeah, we'll help. We'll help. That's what we're here for.
We used to get merchants aplenty. I can count on one hand the number we've gotten since the trouble started.
Right, the mayor's up here.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
Yeah.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Likely story. I'm a little distracted because I'm watching the movie at the same time a little bit. Not the sound, but I remember what was said. Like I'm watching The Mask with Jim Carrey, if you remember that. It's pretty funny, and I love it.
I swear I'll avoid the wardens, Inquisitor. Thank you for the warning.
Always happy to help.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
Right. We'll take care of the final rest of those people.
As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go toward her. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go. He will know no fear. Your worship, farewell.
Is there a rift down here? Always need more elf root. If you haven't noticed, I got me a rune for my staff as well. So, do way more damage against demons now. New staff, which is more powerful than my original one. I think Dorian has my original one. And then I got a demon slayer rune. Something is a good thing for your inquisitor to have with pretty much any one of your weapons. Gotta have something that's good against demons, because it's the primary enemy in this game. Bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards and manage to take back some of the supplies they stole from the traveling merchant. Oops. Let me see. They don't even see it coming. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want a fight, they could come get it. Okay, sorry. Looking at a message. Mushroom. Get that. Get 9 in a row. When
I am sorry to have
got
bothered
that.
you with my questions about your people, Varric. I see so much of this world in dreams. Humans, my own people, even Kunari. Dwarves alone were lost to me, save scattered fragments of memory where some spirit cared to watch. Now I know why I see so little.
And why is that?
Dwarves are the severed arm of a once mighty hero, lying in a pool of blood, undirected. Whatever skill at arms it had, gone forever. Although it might twitch to give the appearance of life, it will never dream.
I'd avoid mentioning that to any Carta, Chuckles. They might not take it the right way.
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
Okay.
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the
Says that.
Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say. We don't have anything you want, so just keep on walking.
And if I don't? I already found what I wanted. Is that obsidian? Yeah. Dead mage here. Battered journal. Page from a circle mage. I could travel around Crestwood. One person might sneak past the roaming dead with the aid of a little magic. I hear Redcliffe is taking in mages. If I get there, I'll be safe. I can't do it. These people have no one to help them. They've probably never seen undead before. Maybe they won't trust a mage. But what use was I pinned in the circle? Maybe here I could do some good. I'll introduce myself to the villagers tomorrow. I hope they don't turn me away. That's sad. She was gonna help Crestwood, but I'm thinking maybe she got attacked out here by the undead. Looks like she killed a couple of them. I don't know why she camped here by the water when this is where the undead are coming from the water. I wish she would have made it to the village. Some mages, not bad people, you know, they just want to be free like everybody else. Sacrificed their lives to stay here to help the people of Crestwood. At some point, you know, I would have been better off for it if she would have made it.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Right. Before I go up there. Accident. All right, time to raid the castle. Let's go in deeper. Yeah, I seen you. Ah. Rogues. Gotta watch out for them. Yeah, running, huh? Excuse me. There's the chief.
I think that's all of them.
The fort appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
Nice work. Crestwood will breathe easier with the bandits gone.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valrio. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Another time.
All right, well, we got this fort. Like another base, per se. Not like the camps. You can craft things. Go back and craft something for Blackwall real quick. Yeah. How about this? Yeah, Dragon Bone potential is so much higher, but I saved the Dragon Bone for my Inquisitor. Only for dwarves. Eric? We're Legion of the Dead armor? You can. Iron Bull. What can we give him? Nice tattoo look. And heavy armor look. Beast mode. Need better materials, but even without better materials, it's better than most stuff you'll find. I don't want to waste resources though. I can make him a better weapon at least. Oops. One hand sword and shield. Injure. 219. And this serpent's rage. I hate the design of most of the one-hand weapons, not all of them. Well, some of them is supposed to be made with attachments. Make them look better. As you can see, these are attachments. All right, let's make them an axe. No, not that one. This one. It's kind of tiny, but 119 obsidian. Paragon's luster. I can buy more of this at Skyhold. I should use that. Yeah, let's use that. What do we got? What do we got? Armor penetration. Attack. Stagger. Attack. Attack is good, but so is stagger. 6, 4, 6. I don't have a lot of materials. That's the part that sucks. I got a lot of summer stone, but I like that for armor. Heal and kill is good for everybody. That. Give him a shield. This could work, but we should go with this one. Enhanced shield wall comes with it. Every 5th block with shield wall deals massive damage to the enemy and enemies in the area. That's something you can get, a schematic you can get in the Fade. It's one of those ones that transferred over with the golden nug. So it's like certain weapons schematics come with abilities ingrained in them already, and those ones are the best, to me. I got a lot of iron. Let's use that. Dexterity and cunning is usually for rogues, but I know dexterity can increase your chance of critical hits, so it's a good thing for everybody in some quantities. I don't got a lot of Fade touched. stuff. I don't want to waste it. Let's try one of these and hope for the best. There's only a 10% chance. Yeah. Still a good shield, and it's not mine, so I'm not too worried about it. Not enough materials for runes. We can make another Demon Slaying rune. It's always good. And we can do a spirit rune. Alright, so let's modify that. Okay, take that, and you can take this. If that could be modded. Gotta check. Gives him another skill point. Right, we got somewhere to modify these things, right?
Oh, farewell.
Upgrade potions, requisitions, make armor and weapons, equip potions. Where do I modify? Over here. Okay, I can give it a rune. Need a heft. And we're gonna move on after that. Still early game, so I don't got a lot of. I'm gonna make one of these for Iron Bull at some point. Maybe this. Once it's for the one-hand weapons. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that now.
The Herald of Andraste. Welcome to my humble shop. Let me know if there's anything you need, my lady.
I thought all the merchants in the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not? I'm only too happy to offer you my best rates to speed your noble efforts onwards.
Some of your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
Many lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor. Sadly, less refined goods take up the bulk of my trade.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
I want to make myself an Inquisitor's helm too, but not yet. I need better materials. I can't make it out of anything. I need Dragon Bone, at least. Always need elf root. It's an infinite, so I'm not gonna keep buying it here. I just want to get ahead a little. How much do I have? $130, $131.
Well met. Farewell.
Got to add that spirit room. Oh, I gave him the wrong room. Ah. I wanted. Oh, you couldn't do that to staffs. Well, it's a good thing. I didn't try to do that, obviously. This already has a room. Bianca has a master fire room. Let's put it on this one, even though nobody can equip it yet. All right, let's explore this place and then we'll leave. Couple more quests to get out of here.
Your worship.
Likely.
Just one hand.
No.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night? Suit yourself.
Come on, Cooper. Join us for a spell.
Inquisitor?
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
No locking the doors. It's full of scouts. The scout base. Only a few soldiers.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing the travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead. This boy comes to me with a dispatch the sailor stole from the royal palace. Urgent, secret, and so on. He's so frustrated, he's almost crying. It's unbreakable, I've tried everything. Do you know what it was?
What?
Left-handed dwarven writing. We had a talk afterwards.
Well, farewell.
Lightning rune. Mosaic piece. Read our slaves. To get the healing mist grenade recipe. Healing mist. It's a throwable healing item. It's spectacular to have. Another way into the keep, or out of the keep, however you want to see it. Take care of this water.
Got caught in Valshavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrio. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised? Yes, Inquisitor. Millet was captured in Valshavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Alright, I think that's everything. Just want to make sure I get all of those quests in here. There's a chest over here, I guess.
Skyhold. How did you find it?
Need way more rash vein. That's a weird thing to need for better healing items. Rash vein. Let's see, rash vein. I got enough deep mushroom. And prophet's laurel. I only got 3. I only need 2, but I need 4 technically. I need more prophet's laurel and more ebrium. A lot more. Death root. Rash vein nettle. I can grow that. That's skyhold. And what else do I want to do? Really missed more rash vein.
I looked.
Alright.
Now you sound like coal.
This world is full of wonders for those who seek them.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
I could be able to get that rash vein until later. It's not anywhere near here.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Yep. Rusted horn. All right.
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Old pub. Let's see, ale 3 coppers. Cold ale 10 coppers. Wow, you got to pay more for cold ale. The wine 2 silvers. Brandy even 6 silvers. It's a bit much for just a drink. Bread and cheese 2 coppers. Turnip and mutton pie 3 coppers. Fish 3 coppers. Stew 4 coppers. Plate of wyvern wings, really chicken, 5 coppers. And wyvern steak, real, 2 gold. I wonder what that tastes like. Wyvern steak. Real wyverns, apparently. One of those down is beyond me. All right. Somebody else push this. Here you go.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Do we ever have uneventful days?
Deal with that later. Over that way, but that's gonna be right before we leave here.
of the artifacts of my people.
What the note told us? Ice magic, it may not be as good against undead and despair demons, but it's good against rage demons, obviously, and everything else. It just take a little longer to kill undead, but the despair demons are immune to a lot of the effects that ice has, so you got to make sure you have other abilities that can help. Or you're going to be just relying on your teammates all the time. You don't want that.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Something here.
Fire. Fire is what works against the undead. And desire demons too, because they are ice-based. Not desire demons, despair demons. Whiskey. You need to get my specialization. It must be up there. Sturium. You don't like me doing those because they're time consuming and they kind of distract me from what well, minor distraction. If you like puzzles, I mean, it's fun, but I don't know. Rather just focus on other things. I feel like something should just be up here, just because it's a high cliff.
You have seen a great
Should have
deal
put
of
something
battle.
there.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
I guess.
This is old Crestwood.
Look at all the dead. Waiting for help that never came.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame. I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
The spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons. It should be harder for tears to form here.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fade.
Go there! Yes.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Hey, Omegas. What's up?
All powerful spirits represent something.
Thank you for stopping in.
Passion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues all. I am more. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
It's the mark is what this spirit means. Put my YouTube up. I keep forgetting.
There must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
I've heard worse orders.
All right. Destroy the rage demon. Lava burst.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Pretty empty. You sure this was the mayor's place?
We could ask him.
Scrap of paper. Ink on this damp piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget it. Robert.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
First group of bodies. Where's the rest of the bodies? Go. One more. Technically, the only thing the Chantry sister is doing is burning the remains of the old village of Crestwood. She's not burning the remains of all the people who were refugees that was escaping the blight that got drowned in the caves. So, nobody giving them last rites. This is where it just was, wasn't it? Here's the last group. I was just here. You'll do diary. The diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. Okay. 29th of Cloudreach. Okay. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight, but if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I have the mayor's hide. At least Diedrich moved them into the caves. I thought they put up a fuss, but they went quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved. They said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Maker save us from a plague. We'll tell the Chantry sister later. Keep going. Flooded caves somewhere around here. There's a door up here.
Where does this lead? Come on,
okay.
Let's find that Fade Rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
About to find out. Warm heart. That's a good material. Okay. Hanging. Probably hung itself before the flood happened. Scare demon, of course. What happened down here? Makes sense for the spirit demon to be down here. Feeding off people's misery and depression. How they make a killing in the real world. Definitely. That's the spirit room. Come on. Out of my way.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Cold water rising. No way out. Maker's breath.
Horrible way to go. Like that could have been a way out. I don't know if somebody can swim or not.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
Looks like an old outpost. What's it doing here?
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Here's that demon. Right there, let me in there. Lost Outpost plaque. Reading comprehension. The roadway was created by Royal Order. Royal Order of King Kelgek to link the Great Tig of Aldukin with the soaring Tig of Gundyr. It pleases these cities to join these roads with a hall in the middle, and to dedicate the hall to Paragon Hicat, who discovered principles of nature that let us build structures of unheard of height and astounding breadth. Let this be known as eternal. Let this be known. Let his renown be as eternal as the stone he shaped. And something about paragons. We're going to read that right now. All right, here we go. storm out over there I can't get to. I was trying to, but it's an openable door. Wait. I'm not getting turned around here. It's supposed to be going this way. I made him a shield, so I don't think he's going to need to take anything in the future. Might want to get to that, starting to make everybody stuff, so I won't be using things that I find randomly. What is this shield looking like? 35. Whew. I think most things we find right now not going to be close to that. Myself and Solus have powerful staffs. Varric has Bianca. We don't have to worry about any of this stuff. I could give this to Sarah, but I think that I need to make Sarah a bow. So let's not keep that. Just get rid of most of this stuff. What is Solus' armor looking like? He's wearing one of my old pieces, so he's good. I can always do better later. Wait, what about Varric? Varric is 113. No, 123. That's something I found, so we gotta make him something too. We gotta make everybody something. Alright. Let's go take care of this rift now.
By the rift, demons!
rift has 4 phases.
That should stop
of
any
green
more corpses
edges.
from strolling about.
Let's tell the mayor.
I just made Black One axe similar to that one. It's a lot better. It's the same design. I could probably take the hift off of that and put it on the made one that I got. That'll work. Pretty much the same axe. Got that schematic long time ago. Cole always approves for us taking down this rift, but I don't ever remember to bring him here. See if he says something. Another mosaic piece. Should look up one of these days where all the mosaic pieces are. I don't know why. I don't remember if I ever finished it or not. Or if it's...
It sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Can you now? What's new?
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Are you positive you know where we're going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
I always go back the way we came in, but what's the fun in that? Omegas, let me see. I have to do the same for the mosaics on one of my playthroughs. Yeah, I don't know if I really paid much attention to the mosaics that much when playing this game. I don't think they give you a trophy or achievement, do they? Because it might be the reason why I never paid attention to them. Nugs.
The nugs seem to like it down here.
This must be the first time they've seen people like us. I wonder what they make of the giants passing their home.
Gotta be careful not to attack them. You lose, you get disapproval by accidentally, even if you accidentally attack the nugs. Just be careful. Not that I want to be killing nugs right now. I can lie and say I didn't at the beginning of the game when materials were still kind of tight. You can get leather from nugs. Nug skin. Just saying. I think it will have to be my balanced run because some are behind locks or bashed walls. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what I love about Inquisition. You can implement some pretty good strategies in this game. You got all the classes you need in some way, but you can always get one of those classes to be able to do some of the things you need done in the battle. I think the only downside is if you don't have like a rogue or like a warrior, you can't get through locked doors or bashed walls. But yeah, other than that, it's like you can find different ways to heal yourself that don't have to do with potions or healing magic. You can have your mage do warrior-like things if you wanted to, given the type of weapons and abilities you get, so on and so forth, you know. They kind of would have stuck with this type of gaming system, but they made an Inquisition, just improved on it a little bit. Half of the freed are slaves. I just don't like making getting the mosaics a priority because it's not really part of the story. If it was, I would care a little more. Plus, I got like things like work and other things in my lifetime, life to do. So, I only got so much time to do this stuff. All right, we got to confront the mayor. All right, now everything is shiny now. Once we got rid of the rift, it's like two different places. Like as soon as you take care of the rift and the storm is gone, it's almost like you're in a different place. Okay. So, got 3 quests to turn in and a bunch of stuff over here to do. Go turn this into that chantry sister real quick.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
All right.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
He rode out an hour ago. We spotted him from Byers Field. He didn't even stop the wave.
Maybe he's getting help.
What for? The dead are gone.
Mayor Dedrick's lived here 50 years. He wouldn't abandon us.
He's been acting strange ever since the Inquisitor drained the lake.
Mm-hmm. Letter of Confession. Inquisitor, it was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret. The night they attacked, the undead have been fighting our people I killed with my own hands. Taking in refugees from the Blight, many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd been blight sick. He's seen blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is that the blight sick drowned with the monsters. I could not bear the sight Old Crestwood. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry, Mayor Gregory Diedrich. Okay.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
We'll get him later. Got other things to do here, but we'll get him later. Can't really go too far. Can't get too far with the Inquisition, really, because we're all over the continents. At least the southern continents. We'll leave one of those for Iron Bull later. The store should be open over here. Gonna sell the stuff that I picked up.
We won't forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
Good to know. Alright, sell all my stuff. A couple more runes. There's one door to open up before I leave here. This one over here. Alika's Guard. Plus 20 attack, plus 20 dexterity, negative 50% flanking damage bonus. Maybe that'd be good for somebody like a warrior like Blackwall. And then Amulet of Power for the Inquisitor. Excellent. The extra skill point. Oh, it is for rogues only. And makes sense, but no flanking bonus is crazy. Because when you use daggers, it's probably a good thing. Or even a archer if you can catch the opponent off guard. Let's see. I don't want to use every bit. Oh, let me see. I need to do Frost Mastery. And I kind of want to save a point for my specialization, but I don't want to give a boost to one of the abilities I used. Ice Mine. Or let's see, Ice Storm. this. Winter winds, it keeps my blizzard going without me having to sustain it, meaning that my magic will recharge while it's still going, but it only lasts 10 seconds. That's the downside. The normal version, I can always switch it. That's the thing about the Inquisition perks. You can pick one of these upgrades, right? But you can switch them anytime. So once you get a digital perk, an upgrade, you don't have to stick with that. You can just switch to the other one. I'm going to stick with this one for now. Once I get my specialization, I'm most likely going with Rift Mage, because I feel like that's just so story accurate for the Inquisitor. The Knight Enchanter can be better, depending on what you're trying to do. If you like to get all up in people's faces, even though you're a mage, it's probably the best. And it's really good at damaging dragons.
Your people are moving into the
especially
keep. We'll finally have someone to trade with.
They'll let y'all move into the keep too. Especially if like you fighting a dragon that has the ability to give itself armor. Some of the dragons have that. To give itself an armor over its health. It's good to have the spirit sword ability. You can chop that down pretty quick. Oh, I don't need nothing else here. I need to move on. Just bandits. Find Butcher. Check on Judith. I need to come back here. Turn that thing into that spirit.
Into report, sir.
I gotta be in front of a spirit to talk to it. It's a spirit, it should need that.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Thank you. A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
I guess if it would have stayed long enough without proving its nature, it probably would have became a demon, maybe. Don't think this accessory is for me. It's not. I did what it said, but I get the accessory for Cole. Free skill point. Souls approves. Of course he does. All right. All right, we got to find our way to the other area of the map here. That is old Crestwood over there. I don't need to go back there. Old Market Road. It's the place that I conquered already. The area I need to go to. It's down here. Earlier, I'm up there. See, hunting down the last alpha Qualiback spine so I can so I can get the Artificer Rogue Run. So I'm assuming that you're a Western approach,
Lots
right?
of bandits in
You can
these
find
parts. Can't blame them, I suppose. It's hard making a living
find
these days.
a lot of those creatures in the Western approach. So it's probably the best place to look. Yep, got the first two easy. Oh, okay. As soon as you need to find the last one, it's hard to find one, right? Yeah, I've been there. Definitely. My Inquisitor, I'm looking for Venatory Rifters. So, people who study and trying to use the rift. Go ahead, put this down right away. Yeah, I knew it. That didn't do anything. Little spiders gonna come out. What happened to this guy? See, was the exact same on Venatory Shali Soul Benders, Pretomes, Spellbinders, so. This is where we go after all the Astrariums are found or solved. Opens the door for you to get something rare. No, I did this one before. So if it's a schematic, I got it. Unless it's like something that you get from special means, like there's a seed that I never got that you're supposed to get through Dragon Age Keep that I gotta figure out. I'm an archer. Backing up. Are you backing up like that? Do you have some backup up here somewhere? I doubt it. I want to head up this way. That's why I'm not going through that canyon. Big thing of red lyrium right there. A lot of red lyrium here. As bad as the red lyrium is, you can use it to make stuff like runes with 0 consequences. Usually you have to get them off dropped red Templars. You took an out and they drop like shards of red lyrium.
This bunch looks tough. Watch your step.
Oh. Go. Intense red lyrium. Of course, you want to pick up the materials most enemies drop, because sometimes they drop things that you can take to your the name of that table. You take it there, and then your researcher's way is for you to do more damage to that enemy. Extra armor. Barrack always slightly improves when you take down red Templars. Intense red lyrium. Another intense red lyrium. You can make runes with it. Corrupting runes. Do more damage to living creatures. Sealed orders. Knight Templar Surge. There's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood, a tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. General Sampson's orders. You've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Copy down any elven writing you see. Knight Lieutenant Moran, I'm assuming? Elven ruins. That's what they're looking for.
Let's look around.
Random alcoholic beverage in here, huh? Oh, there's a big wyvern in here. More than one, actually, but a rare one as well. There we go. Fade knocker. The wyvern in the wyverns in Dragon Age 2 is way more difficult than this one. It's the one that I always get. It's the strongest one possible when trying to finish the contest, the hunting contest, to get to Chateau Haine. Why did that always... There you go. Activate right away.
Sarah and I were just talking about you. We need you to settle a question for us.
Sarah's involved. So this question will be offensive.
Yes, probably. Sorry. You make friends with spirits in the Fade. So, are there any that are more than just friends? If you know what I mean.
Oh, fuck. Really?
Look, it's a natural thing to be curious about.
For a 12-year-old?
It's a simple yes or no question.
Nothing about the Fade or spirits is simple. Especially not that.
So you do have experience in these matters?
I did not say that.
Don't panic. It'll be our little secret.
Ass.
Wow.
Now who's 12?
Wow. Okay, so taking the ink perk for 5% extra bonus on all mob kills helps too. Which perk is that? I'm sorry. Let me know when you get a chance, Omegas. Maybe it's something I'm missing. I don't know if it's something that maybe has a different name and I'm just not remembering it. Skyhold now. A lot of human remains here. That wyvern got a lot of people. Guess it only moved here because of the dragon in the area took over its home, and so it moved here. All right, we took care of that early because that's one of the things that we get asked to take care of. That wyvern. In some games, I don't always take experience bonuses because, like the ones where the levels aren't very high, and you're gonna end up getting there anyway. I feel like I'm sometimes wasting a perk point on stuff like that when I can get it something that can give me more damage or more defense. You're eventually just gonna get to that level anyway, but it depends on what game. Get up here. I really love the encore. Excellent, excellent scepter to have. All right. It's for a mage, really? Which class is it in? School. What school of magic is it? Oh, it's not for mage. Is it for rogues? I don't know if it's something I've seen before. Oh, war table. I see. Maybe it is one of the ones I've seen before. I have to go look. My memory not the best, so I usually just get things. I can only like I can only remember certain things while I'm doing it. So maybe I have to go to the war table because it seems like something I know. I know what you're talking about, but I can't really remember or not. It was a perk specifically for the Inquisitor. I've got it before because I usually get all of those every playthrough. That's materials up there. All right, where is that? Where is this? I'm near it somewhere. It's up there. Hey, Sunflower Girl. Talking about the thing you can get on the war table. Yeah. You kill someone, you kill enemies at your certain experience percentage. If you get. Yeah. But yeah, thanks. That was one tick. Let me see. I still can't do shout outs on my phone. Let me do a shout out for you. Let me go to my computer because I gotta find a spot for my computer near where my entertainment stuff is. I don't know why. I use it mostly for work, but I use it to monitor my stream too, like the actual quality of the stream. My phone can't really do that. I can only I have to do shout outs using my computer and not my phone because for some reason it stopped working. Give updates and the updates kind of cripple the app a little bit, or maybe it's just something they didn't think about. Yeah, yeah, I do kind of remember. My memory is not the best when it comes to a lot of things. Hopefully, that's not going to get too worse in the future with important stuff. All right, here we go. Some sunflower gonna have Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I also have Dragon's Dogma 1. It's part of the reason why I didn't play the second Dragon's Dogma because I never finished the first one. But when am I ever gonna get to it? I don't know. Wait, I did that wrong. I keep forgetting this one. Really one of the easier ones, and it took me too many tries to finish it. That's 200, but I deleted by accident. Just reminded me that I even have Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, not Dragon's Dogma, the first one. I have the Dark Arisen edition. I don't know what difference that is, but I do have it. I gotta actually put that on the list of things to play. I need to finish it eventually. Maybe once I finish Dragon Age. I already done beat the entire Dragon Age series. I don't know how many times, but I keep playing it because I love it. I gotta get some of these new games that I already paid for years ago and finish them up. What is that? Iron. Darn it. Dark Arisen was the DLC. It's worth it. Infinite repeatability, just like BioWare stuff. Really? Okay. Got some of the mercenaries fighting wolves. Not that. Finish the bandits quest, I guess. Beating out the bandits. Why are they attacking that Druffalo? That wolf and that Druffalo was having their own little battle. And they just decided to jump in it. might as well help. Didn't want to do that, but I didn't want them staying distracted. Might as well take the materials and let it go to waste. I really enjoy the vacation grinds and pawn training aspect. I barely got into the game. I think I played a little bit, but I barely got too much into it to know too much about the systems. So when I finally get back to it, I'm probably just gonna start an entirely new game. I'm pretty sure I still got a saved and a pawn saved.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right, we got some rifts to close. We got. Let's see. First, I'm gonna find Butcher right near that rift. So we might as well go and take care of that rift. Take that. My mines don't always immediately activate when the first enemy come across it. This is a Plants vs. Zombies reference. If anybody ever played that? I think it's like a mobile game. Plants. And then there's zombies. They're like in the corridor and the plants shoot things at the zombies. Somebody in the game had to have played it in order for it to be a little Easter egg there. Plants versus corpses. Right, that Judith lady somewhere by here. Yeah. Butcher is over here. Judith's over here next to the next Australium. Butcher is over here, I know that. Bloody papers. The stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the thief is discovered, so I advise we move post haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers and leads. Only our closest friends know my final destination, Butcher. Mm.
Reinforcements!
Red Templars are never happy to see us. Keep your guard up.
Come on, Blackwall. What you doing? Why are they always attacking those Gruffalo? It didn't have anything to do with what we were just doing just now. Wow. They just hate Gruffalo.
Lots of bandits in these parts. Can't blame them, I suppose. It's hard making a living these days.
Can't blame them? You can blame them. It took so long to get the Artificer quest done that I forgot where the NPC was even located. Oh. Oh, they're in different places for different classes, right?
So you're the woman who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
I already took care of that, but
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
unlock the third potion stack grenade slot for all the rogues. I still got to do that.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here, for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Mm-hmm. that's not gonna work. There we go. Google these sometimes, but not for the easy ones, you know. That one's simple enough. You just gotta know the pattern. I just gotta get my reward. Just love how slow these mounts are. They're just a bit faster than running. I need it up to this point. There we go. I can always craft that myself, but there we go. Gives you some pretty unique stuff. This is that magic sword that Omegas was talking about. You can also craft it. The lightning version. Works like a two-hand greatsword for a mage. You're a mage, you want to be a warrior, that's the blade for you. You can make different kinds. Yeah. Pretty nice. Not really what I want to play this playthrough, but it's just an option. Different interesting things you can do. Let's see, what kind of weapon is he using right now? It's better than this, I think. It is. Even if you give it a room. Superb fire resistance. I'm gonna keep that. I don't remember. I think the dragon here is a lightning dragon. All right, let's go ahead and meet Hawk, and then we're gonna finish the last Fade Rift, and then we're gonna beat up the dragon to the best of my ability. I got a lot more skills and better weapons than the first dragon I fought, so hopefully I won't be near death. And then we're gonna go back to Skyhold. We're gonna have to do, like I said, anybody who didn't notice what I said before, if you weren't here at the beginning, I have to redo the Exalted Plains because I realized that this character I wanted to romance Solus, but I realized that I had ruined the romance, so I had to go back to a previous save off stream and redo it. So the Exalted Plains have to get done again. So I understand if you don't want to see it again, but I had to do it. So, is it over here?
Hawk and the Warden should be inside.
Yeah, that's what we're going this way. Here she is.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Warden should be at the back of the cave.
He's not the only warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor in order to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
The dungeon there too. Dungeon? What do you mean?
Let's go.
Exalted Plains. Oh, I did everything except that. I still needed to fix that bridge. I still needed to collapse that. I mean, get that rebel out of the way of that collapse area so I can make the new camp and fight the dragon. But I did everything else. So I wasn't done, but I got a lot done. So no, I didn't do the dungeon.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing. But I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Okay.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior Warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he's dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the Wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn?
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Got some questions, though.
Laurel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word, but Weishaupt's.
What's it like being a Warden? I can't even imagine.
It's been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Corypheus was in a Warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I knew little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most Wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the Warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those Wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
We'll talk later.
All right.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Let's go. Take out this last rift. Oh yeah, I forgot. Butcher's Fate. They're back here. And then we'll go take out the last rift. Then we gotta take out the dragon.
Well met, Your Worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
I should be going.
Farewell.
All right, let's see. All right. Actually, I gotta go back there. I need to make some. No, if it's not Crestwood. I need to make some weapons and armor. It might not be the best of the best, but it's better than what we found. From what I can think of. Let's just see. It's like I gotta make some more armor for both my warriors here. Let's see what I can make real quick. Griffin plate. I want to get something that can have some attachments. I'm going to make her this. I don't have any really good materials. Obsidian will work. Max health. 8. Let's go with that. Mostly just fire code resistance, sunder on hit. All my phoenix scales for this one. Code and fire resistance, and that's all I can get. Sunder on hit 5. 8. Go ahead and do that. Heal bonus, magic defense. Electrical resistance. That's almost a punishment right there. That could, you can always change it later, but still. 8. Electrical resistance. Don't worry about the colors right now. I can always change them later. I don't got a lot of fade touch stuff yet. Heal bash on hit. Hidden blades, yes, but I want to keep that for my inquisitor. I want to make a new staff. Give her that. I don't need to name it. It's good enough. And we need some attachments. Metal and metal. Yep. Stagger, health boost, melee, and the health boost. I should have saved that for the attachments here. Stagger, melee, defense, stagger on hit. I guess better than nothing. We get some legs. Meadow and cloth. I don't think I have much cloth. Magic defense. That's the rest of that. Stormheart. I don't want to waste on my Stormheart in that. Do that. Alright. Let's equip Cassandra. Odd colors, but it'll be all right. Modify the armor. Where is that again?
Well met, your worship.
Over here.
Another time.
Slightly better. See what I can make them with what I got left. Just don't got enough good materials yet. At least not materials to my liking. Keep forgetting iron bullets at the bottom. Make them this spiky armor, but no attachments for this, but it's pretty decent. Usually make this for the Inquisitor. Do this Griffin plate. I think this is more for wardens, but whenever I look fully armored. Had a dragon bone. This would be pretty good. Don't right now. A lot of obsidian, so I'll just use obsidian. Fire resistance. I know the dragon might buy electrical dragon, but I get sick of hearing. Well, we can do electricity too. I feel like that's what be killing bull the fastest. It's fire dragons. Guard on hit. Gain 3. Yeah, probably need that. Alright, what else can we make them? Got... Let's see. Metal, leather metal, cloth metal. Metal leather. Another health booster. Resistances, sunder on hit. I want to keep him fire resistant as much as possible. Like I said, it seemed like fire is what really just be killing this man. Anybody got a fire attack, it's just like dead. Yeah, and I make sure to pause all his reaver abilities. He does not even use them in my game because it just kills him every time. Oh man, I used one of my ring velvets, but I know where to get more. I should have thought of that. Pay more attention when I'm making stuff. When I go to Exalted Plains, I know the undead there drop a lot of ring velvets, so that should be good. Go. Super armed up.
Another time.
So when I beat this dragon, I'm hoping to make some better equipment for my Inquisitor.
Nothing to report, sir.
I don't give all the teammates the top equipment right away. I got to keep my Inquisitor alive, so that's where most of my best equipment goes to. Need a better armor, ability, better weapon. I need my helm of the Inquisitor to be made out of at least dragon bone. Dragon bone or veil quartz if you're playing the Jaws of Hakon DLC. You know, there's like a landmark somewhere around here, isn't there? It's over there by that pier. It is. Sometimes I look for all of those and sometimes I don't, but I'm not really trying to do that every playthrough, like get every single marker unless there's a reason for it. Like when you're in the hinterlands, you want to get a good amount of those markers there because you get the that staff of I like to say Tirda. It's like a magical staff from one of the legends at the what's the name of those barbarians? See, like that's what I was talking about. My memory not the best. Wait, do I have? I don't have solas with me, so I can't look at it. Havar, the Avar, yes. Whew, it finally came back to me. It's the Avar legend about Tirda, Bright Axe, when everybody think that she was actually an axe user, but in reality was actually a mage. But they, of course, buried it because in Dragon Age, people hate mages. So, kind of like some people reject the idea that Andraste was probably a mage. Nobody wants to hear that. Take care of this rift first. And it's dragon time. Warriors, get to it. There's two of them. I'll try to dodge. Spare demon. Bastard. See why I need Solus on the team. I hate doing barriers.
Rather damp for the time.
Alright, nobody used the potion, so let's see how well we survive against this dragon like the barriers. I don't want to go back and do like another mage instead, but we're already here, so let's see how we do.
He sees us!
Electrical dragon, yeah. Thirteen. Some of them regeneration potions. there. Got it.
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
I agree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was right under our level. Thank goodness. And I made a better weapon for my Inquisitor as well, so I'm pretty sure that helped. I didn't even look to see how much Dragon Bone I got. Hopefully I got enough to at least make myself a helmet. Hey, Drain Life Ring. I definitely wanted that. Instead of... let's do instead of Ice Mine. Excellent. This should help keep you alive a little better. Rogues. Better than the Griffin Mail, but he can have that for now until I make him some more armor. So I gotta make Varric some armor too. Not gonna leave him hanging. Dragon Blood, Dragon Bone 5, Dragon Scales 5, Dragon Weave 4. Might be able to do something with that. We'll see. What else? Got anything else to do here? Oh, we got a couple places to go. Let me go ahead and hit this landmark real quick. What's this? Crumpled note. Don't be stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be hunting for a week. So remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds every morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough. She doesn't wonder what there is. She doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside her homes. Walker. Oh man. Guess killed the person who had that. Guessing this is the area where the Wyverns used to live until the dragon came in. They moved elsewhere. Anybody ever played a necromancer in this game? I don't know if I have or not. I think I did one time, a long time ago. I didn't really prefer it. I think the only thing I really liked was walking bomb. Which you can get as an ability. Oh, it's a quarry. I'm glad I came over here. Need that. Need 2 more or 4 more technically, so I can get everything. Another landmark over here. Bandits? There's still some of them left? I got 2 warriors with me. What's happening? Sandra. Thank you. Jeez. I both got various threatening abilities. I don't see why. I'm always running from warriors. I made them your favorites. That's a weird thing not to like. This is my favorite Dragon Age, I feel like, but the tactics are lacking compared to what you can do in Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2. And some people I know said they like that better. And Dragon Age Inquisition is not so many weird tactics, but I always use them. Have I ever came in here before? I think the only thing left for me to do is like there's a landmark and it's bothering me. Like if I get like enough to complete the landmarkers, I gotta try to at least finish it. I know it's up on top of a hill somewhere. Random stuff. There's something up here. There it is. We're gonna watch. All right. Let's head back. Also, if I need to, I can go to the Black Emporium and just buy some more ring velvet. Okay. Right. So I'm not going to go to the Western Approach yet. I'm going to go to Exalted Plains again. Oops. See a little marker in here.
Enchanters, the time
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That would be an unprecedented offer, if I believed it was legitimate, which I don't.
Now, ordinarily that would be the way to go, but they've identified themselves. They're not running a game on you. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Gonna do that before I go back to these old planes. So, like that. Inner circle. The bands of the Q.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Right. Have to step off for a second. Let's see.
Why imprisoned? You could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
but they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Give me just a moment while I'm trying to make something here. I didn't eat lunch for certain. So oftentimes I skip it if I'm doing something else, but I'm definitely going to help her. I might just do those things before I go to the plains, but I kind of want to get my specialization. I kind of need to go there.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Weird how they wouldn't look good. They wouldn't look kindly upon the Inquisition, even though both the Templars and the Seekers came from the original Inquisition. It's kind of weird. It's only really the second incarnation of the Inquisition. Especially given the circumstances. State of the world, who we up against, having a combined force dealing with that just makes sense. But I guess if you've got a pretty big ego, sorry, I'm just chopping some chicken up while it's cold. Makes it a little bit tougher. It's chicken breast, so it's not like it's a bone anywhere, but still. Probably could be using a larger knife too. It's part of the problem there. All right. Got Cassandra's and Iron Bull's quest now. Probably got to do those both before I go to the plains. Just want to see if there's anybody else to talk to. I know Soulless's quest is in the plains.
He spent his life in the Circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valroyo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Did a Josephine romance with my rogue archer inquisitor. It was pretty nice. I do like Josephine. I got to do a next time I play this. I got to do a Canary on stream. I think my Canary. Romanced Blackwall. I'm pretty sure I did. It was a rogue. I had two of them. I'm just not remembering that. I romanced Blackwall for one and Iron Bull for the other, but not Sarah. That would be a good one. Sarah with the Canary female, because she seems to be extremely interested in the Canary women. That helm of the Inquisitor. Dragon Bone. Need 5. This is all I have. Strength and Constitution. That's what I made my rogue Femme Canary per your suggestion. Okay. It's metal on metal, so this doesn't really help a mage that much with strength, but Constitution helps with health. I'll rename. All right. Got my Inquisitor helm finally. My hood to Solus. Anybody who can use this right now? Sarah doesn't have a helmet at all. I gotta say, Vivian and Sarah not on the best terms with this Inquisitor right now. I think Sarah's is easily fixable, um, but Vivian not so much. Mainly because the stances I decided to take with some Inquisitors when I play the game. I can say what the companions the want to hear to get their approval, but like if they're like part of a certain race or class, like I don't do that for my specific role playing tastes. So being a Dalish and a mage, a Vivian and this Inquisitor not going to get along very well. Unless there's other things that repair the relationship, like helping her find those books and stuff like that. So the chances of me getting Vivian's personal quest this time around, probably not very high. I don't think I have any Dragon Bone left. But I want to make another staff. I do like this one. Because Encore has the chance to sing an offensive buff for allies. This game doesn't have a bard, kind of like in Dragon Age Origins where you get those buffs. So the Encore gives you those buffs randomly in battle whenever you used it. But I got these weapons. I want to make an Archon Fire Staff and a Staff of Corruption. So one fire stat, one fire based, one electrical based, and then another ice based. But I need some better materials. I got Viv going on my mage run. I got the first 2 quests from her so far. Okay. Yeah, me and Viv not on good terms right now. Let's make a corrupting room. I don't know who getting that, but it's going on one of my other weapons. Probably the fire one. Whichever one, I make a fire room. All right. I need to kill some more dragons because not. I used all 5 of my dragon bones on that. Well, let's see if I can. I think the mages need dragon webbing and scales. I think scales is for rogues and webbing is for the mages. Let's see. Yeah, I was right. So, dragon webbing is what I need. How much of that do I need? Kind of want to do this. It's kind of bulky for my mage, but it's kind of what like my Inquisitors have. I need 22, and I only have 4. I need to maybe add some more challenges because that's the only way for me to get better light dragon armor for my Inquisitor. I just like the dragon armor the way it looked. Wish they would have made it better for this game. I can't remember if it was DLC or not. Schematics for it. I think it is.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
I think I got the highest approval with Varric. It's just that I think there's certain points in the game I need to get past in order to get his quests to come about.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Honestly, I'd rather fight an ancient darkspawn with a pet archdemon than deal with that hole in the sky. At least you can kill darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
I used the code to knock also at Magus, but I'm trying to remember the dragon armor where it originally came from. I'm thinking this is DLC. But then I've been playing Dragon Age for a long time. Some of the stuff I got, like in Dragon Age 2, I got them from playing games that they actually put on Facebook and other places. Like you play the game for a little bit of while and you'll get like a mage staff or something else. Something that you get as a items that you upload from things that you did other places. Dragon armor. I got so many DLC and stuff like that added to Inquisition. I don't really remember all of it, what all came with what. So I was just trying to remember where the dragon armor came from because I don't know if it's actually in the game without DLC.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Let's hope Corypheus just turns out to be really good at playing dead.
That makes two of us. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot. What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
I'm starting to see your point.
Just try to warn me before falling into the Fade again, would you? I hate that place.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
I I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Inquisitor.
I wanted to see if I can get a specific cutscene between her and Varric, but I don't think her affinity is high enough since I can't get her to talk about her brother yet. Usually a lot easier for somebody who flirted with her like it. Like my male warrior Inquisitor usually romances Cassandra.
I'm here.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Hate wasting stuff. Okay. Making myself something to eat at the same time. Also, I was tasting when I knocked some stuff over. But I'm good now. All right.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Now, I can't be the only one that was, when I first started playing this game, talking to Blackwall, was suspicious about them. I know a lot of people who played the series. If they played it, if they played Dragon Age Origins at least, had suspicions about the guy and the things he said, or things he didn't say when he should have said it.
Been hearing the calling too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
Big thing, big thing that got my attention was when you asked him where he was during the blight. He said, "I was at Ferelden fighting Darkspawn."
Let's continue this at
Really?
another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
After the whole battle, after the whole battle with Ostagar, there's like 3 wardens. One who died in the front battle. You got Alistair, the hero for Ferelden, and what's the other guy? That joins you later. I forgot his name right now, but he dies during the battle. He claims he was in Ferelden fighting Darkspawn during that time. Nobody knew he was there. That was just a major slip up. And you know what? I think that regardless of what they said in this game, I think Liliana knew some things about his past and just didn't say anything.
Whatever they used to call it.
We're back in. You always say we're back in.
A working nursery with not a space wasted. A want for nothing.
Still waiting for these to grow. Like, why? What's taking so long? It never took this long to grow before. Okay. All right. Well, let's just.
Your worship.
Did I talk to him already?
I suppose.
All right. Let's go ahead and I guess do Iron Bull's quest.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether, though.
What's strange about it? Oh, a scene with Dorian.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
I like Dorian. These are good people.
Inquisitor?
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Off to another crisis, my dear. It has taken its toll on you.
Whatever. She's still mad at me. Man, she's got 30 copies left to find of Hard in Hightown.
At your service, my lady.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far, nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
Keep forgetting to get the reading materials, huh? There's this is Dorian's quest now. It
Your
is.
worship, I need but a moment of your time. My lady Inquisitor, for you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
When I set up a trap,
Just what kind of
what does it sound
meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know? That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Sure. Official looking letter. Your reverence. I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vendral Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Usually yours, Magister Hellland of House Parvis. All right. I'm not lying to him, so I don't know what's happening. I might do that first and then Iron Bull. Here he is.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him
Indeed.
happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his
You already
son.
told me this already.
I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Okay,
Dorian,
here we go.
There's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps, although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or, could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with the message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
There was his laughter at that point. Coming to focus after this meeting.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
All right, we're gonna do that first, cause okay. Take a long time for Redcliffe to load up. There you go. A couple of level ups to do here. Let's see. Go this way first. Dorian. Yeah. Forgot. Reset most things, so he doesn't have his specialization yet. Eric. I definitely need to make Norian some stuff. He still has that Grey Warden thing on.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Congratulations.
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The mages are all busy helping the Inquisition. Who would train you if you were a mage? Who would keep you safe?
This isn't going to
train.
go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself against demons attacking me in my dreams.
Look around, you stupid boy. The demons are already attacking us out here.
Good day.
You reckon like she could be mad enough to make him not a mage? People in the Inquisition can train him.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship.
Saying.
Thank you for all you've done.
Oh, somebody joining up soon. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. All right, let's talk to this person. Loading, loading, loading. Here we go.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Okay. I don't know why this is a question
I'll need you
here.
to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof, as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
Fusion, surprise. Spare me the details. I had a suspicion. Let's say that. I mean,
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
that's just low.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
A lot to forgive. Seriously. That's what the heck. It's pretty horrible.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
That's also fair. I guess that's a lot to forgive. Using blood magic to try to control him to change his mind because of his sexual orientation, that's nuts.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you led me on, actually.
Ah, the flirting. You're a remarkable woman, Inquisitor. I mean that in the best way. In another life, I meant no offense. I'll desist if you prefer.
Desist? Don't you dare.
I stand so instructed. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Man, Dorian is one of my favorite characters in Inquisition. He's just, I don't know. He got the charisma. He's hilarious too. How could you not like the guy? He's just his dad or not. Like that's a lot to forgive. Like trying to see if I can fathom forgiving somebody if they did something like that to me. I don't know. Yeah, he a lot calmer than I would be. The amount of rage I wouldn't be able to measure in my mind right now that I would have.
I asked Mother Giselle, and she said you're wrong.
Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories.
We fought demons. They're real.
And they died. The Maker doesn't die. He doesn't do anything.
And that means he's real and old gods aren't.
Go talk to Giselle again. I don't understand this shit.
Okay, what's the point of having that conversation anyway? It's I gotta make Dorian some armor. Maybe that'd be my thing. Just have a personal quest and then make some armor. I already made Cassandra some. An Iron Bull. Dorian needs some armor because I forgot. Got my boy had some generic Great Warden stuff on. Griffin robes. Yeah, let's do that. Dang, I don't have any materials left. What I need? I need cloth, right? Yeah. Cloth, leather, metal. You know what? You just spend the money. I don't buy other things because I have the gold nug. So why not just buy some materials instead of waiting?
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic. It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
Well, somebody might have already taken it because I've never seen it in here. One minor thing that annoyed me about Veilguard is they moved him to Venter instead of keeping him in Kirkwall. I don't know why that annoys me, but it does. 3 games of this guy being in Kirkwall, and it's like, oh, let's put him into Venter for some reason. Okay, let's see. This is a cloth, tier 2. I don't know the tiers of cloth. Tier 1. Metals. Let's go ahead and get some of this. I like. Kind of expensive too. One of those. A couple of them, just in case I don't accidentally. There you go.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikel. I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
I will probably ask her about that. It would be nice if you could. The Aquatorian from the Black Emporium asked if you had that candle still, Josephine. Probably a family heirloom. Okay, we're gonna make Dorian some armor, some new robes, and then we're gonna do Iron Bull's quest. And we're taking Dorian to that because I like some of the stuff he has to say in conversation. Controversial and makes things interesting for me. And after that, we'll do Cassandra's. Silk Brocade is similar to the shirt that my Inquisitor's wearing here with that nice. I like the color, this color blue. It's like one of my favorite colors. So we gotta give Dorian some robes of that color, and they give pretty good magic defense as well when put in certain slots. Should I? You just keep them with this. And we just don't have much left. I bought some extra ring velvet so I could. You can either get 13 magic and 7 willpower ring velvet, or I can get 20 magic. I think magic increases the damage you do. Willpower increases the amount of magic power. We're gonna go with ring velvet, metal, health, maybe Drake Stone. I got a good amount of that. Melee defense is probably good for a mage if they get attacked physically. Probably Paragon's Luster. Yeah. Then leather. Old fire defense, under on hit. Range defense is what I want, but I don't have anything for that. I guess. Don't have very many Fade Touch things. Abilities cost 7.5% less mana and stamina. Let's give him that. It is warden armor technically, but oh, I used more ring velvet than I thought. Huh. I wasn't paying attention to where the values were. Went the wrong way. Where is he? Could just buy more. It's I can also go to Exalted Plains to get more. I'm gonna do Varric's armor too, didn't I? Excuse me, I like making armors, but gotta be better if I waited. But I think the most important armor you need is the Inquisitors. Daily scout armor. Oh, that's what it looked like. I think I got that some time ago, but wasn't even aware of it because I wasn't an elf. Sturdy prowler armor. Interesting look. Harder coat. Blue jacket. Interesting. Dexterity. Hey, give him some of my dragon scales. See if he. Dragon scales are usually for rogues anyway, so might as well give it to him. Cunning, dexterity boost. A la leather. Melee defense. Health boost. Not that. Yeah, it's 52, 40%. 40%. Bloodstone it is, the last bit that I got left. Go. Maybe a new helmet too, because that hat looked ridiculous that I got him on. He had it on for some time now. Very originally. I got this a long time ago too. Carter hat. Legion Mage hat. Mandatory helmet. Inquisitor hat. It's an interesting hat. Let's pick up one of these. Stormheart. Well, it's for Varric, so I use all of my Stormheart and give him something nice. Let's do Sunder on hit. I'm not ready to make hers yet. This is so much better than that. It's a dumb looking hat, but I can't ignore that it's better. I don't use Cole enough, but he dies a lot in my playthroughs. I think I need to figure out what to do with him. All right, let's finally get to it. They keep putting an exclamation mark over here like there's something in here, but it's not. Got a few challenges on, but not a lot. Now that I think about it, I got to do this for Cassandra while I was here. It automatically took me back. Positions officer. Go here. Let's do that with Cassandra real quick. We go do Iron Blue's quest. Matter where I'll take him, I'm just gonna switch him later.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Careful what materials I'm using now, because Trying to make these armors drain to me pretty fast. I haven't gotten to some of the areas with the most materials in it. There's also war table stuff you can do to get more materials. Need that for upgrades. Got some Templars up here. Be taken down.
A rogue Templar. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You can see his name, sir, whatever it is. Dead one's over here. Lamb. Know why I maybe automatically target that thing. Alright, let's switch to. Let's get back over here. Let's change my team and then go to this Iron Bull. Iron Bull thing. Where is it? Into the queue. Bring cold enough, I feel like. I want death mode more than spinning blades, but we'll go for it. I need to change the tint on Dorian's armor. It's ridiculous. Jeez. Yeah, not really. Him and Iron Bull kind of matching a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking that. We'll leave it alone then. I gotta make Cole's armor next. Next on the list. No matter where we go, it's gonna take us to the spot anyway.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad?
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Kyun.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Kyun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
That's a good point, but it doesn't mean that Tevinter isn't bad. Sorry, not gonna like this, but neither side is perfect. I have to say
The
that.
Imperium and the Kunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to
Oh, you didn't
convert
have a problem with
anyone.
it?
All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
Gotta admit, I don't like the Kyun. I don't like forcing people to be part of it either. I don't think that should ever be a thing that could already do. But it kind of would help Tevinter fight against them if it wasn't for Tevinter being so horrible as well. So that's kind of why people just kind of leave them to fight each other.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well. If the Dreadnought can't handle them...
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
If it's dangerous for the Dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Probably will change Iron Bull and Dorian's armor color, because now that I'm looking at it, just I like the armor that Bull is wearing, but I just don't like the color. And same thing with Dorian. I like the Griffin robes a lot, but the color is not. I don't like it.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Okay.
Just waiting on you and his Rado. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan.
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharan, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that.
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharan longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
Sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who were still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
How did an elf end up working for the Kunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. They're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Kunari will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Canary don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Canary troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You'd get more use out of our ships, I imagine. And the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Kyun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Kyun.
Tell them that the Inquisitor thinks the Kyun is loathsome and disgusting.
You must really want our ships, then. I understand your viewpoint for what it's worth. Out in this world, the Kyun sounds terrible. As a way of life, the simplicity, the fairness of it is something I cherish. The lack of identity, though, I've struggled with it myself.
I think that I would be okay with the Kyun if, number one, they never tried to force people into it, and number two, they let people leave if they wanted to. But they don't. So.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit them hard and hit them fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You've got it, Chief. Charges! Double time! Let's move!
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch. Vince up ahead!
Don't let them warn the others. Iron Bull's reports say you're a demon.
I'm trying not to be. Sometimes it's hard. I want to kill a lot of people, but I don't.
Because the Inquisitors bound you.
Because it's not right.
Bull, how can you work with a demon?
He's all right.
Look, don't talk down to Cole, all right? We're not having that.
Get ready. We're close.
Ah, there we go. The only Canary helmet that exists. Dread. I don't understand why they can't give Canary helmets. I think they should at least made an Inquisitor helm version for the Canary Inquisitor. That just irritates me a lot for some reason. I forgot about Cole's amulet. Is it a build for urgency? Nah. Let's give him that for now. I just remembered I got to upgrade Varix Bianca as well. I got the parts for it, just never made them.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
Hey, Blue. Thanks for the alert. I definitely will be
I
kicking
knew
some
you
blue.
gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Qun.
Cares about the king and his stupid alliance.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys. Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chastened sack mead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
All right, I think I gotta research Sandra's quest on the war table. I think we forgot about that. Kind of like Sarah's too.
All has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Oh, this is the one you're talking about? Yeah, I usually get this. I don't know if Meg is still in the chat, but yeah, that's usually something I usually get. I feel like I invest in forces and secrets the most when I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I probably don't invest in connections as much as I could. Yeah. All right. Operative harassed the enemy and created enough confusion for the Dalish to withdraw safely to a more defensible area. After investigation, your suspicions were correct. These bandits in name these are bandits in name only. Though they wear no colors, they are mercenaries bought and paid for by Duke Antoine of Wycombe himself. It is unclear what caused Antoine to turn on the Dalish, but he should not be trusted in public. He fully supports the Inquisition, even pledging gold to our coffers, but he has a private agenda currently unknown. I can continue gathering information, but suspicions in Wycombe are high after the bandits ran into trouble, and any sabotage inside the city runs a risk of detection. Jester. Okay. Assuming that the rest of that's coming later. Since the Dalish made it to a more defensible area. Find the mayor. I want to find the mayor. Corrupting home for that. A lot of mages showed up. I hope you're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Whatever. Reveal strength, locate missing. Here we go. Want to locate the missing seekers. Let's give that to. I don't know. Let's give it to Josephine. It takes a little longer, but I kind of want. That's what Mayor is captured.
Inquisitor.
That's the Cullen. And then what are we gonna give to Liliana? Expose the double agent. Definitely. That's her area.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. So many different things not taken up. Even after I go offline today, I'm probably gonna leave the game up so I can keep doing these, because you can't get them all done while playing the game at the same time. You gotta keep. Some of them last hours. You can do the trick on your Xbox where you like fast forward time a little bit. I think that does work, but I'll probably be off. Probably not too long from now, because I got other work to do, and I got to be up super early in the morning. But I want to get some of these war table things that aren't story relevant out of the way. So probably gonna be leaving those. Upgrade accessories. Getting there. I always get that. The Tactician's Renewal. It lets you respec all your points. You get one for free, and you can get one more for 1 gold. So the one that's for free, I always have it in my inventory. The reason why I know that the dragon armor is weaker, but it has my special ability attached. I made this keeper robe earlier at Haven, so I don't have a special ability on it. So I want to make another one sooner than later. Got to explore more maps and kill more dragons. All right. Still waiting for Sarah. Let's finally go back to the Exalted Plains. I'm probably not gonna. I might finish this off stream since I already did it before. I don't know. Because I have it on YouTube. I don't know if I want to show the Exalted Plains again.
Any news on rifts beyond the
started.
reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
All right. We're in the Exalted Plains. Want to take Solus. He has a quest here. Black Wall. Take another mage. No, I need a rogue. Maybe Cole. Nah, let's take Sarah. I need somebody at range.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look.
Sarah always likes it when I
So
flirt with Harding.
beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what
Why
remained of
don't
the
I know
Elven
already?
army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Now, considering all the things that I've done differently before I came back here, I'm assuming I'm going to have an easier time. I'm assuming. Because before I came straight here, now this time I've done several things and made several different armors and weapons. Probably should have made Black Wall some new armor, but I at least made them new weapons. Make sure he is using these, because I need him to use that. I won't make it a favorite, but I let him use it. He needs to be drawing an enemy to him. He needs to be using Horn of Valor. Be a tank.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Malachite. What is this? Obsidian. Oh. To gather as much materials as possible, especially ring velvet, which is here.
Keep off the ramparts? I wonder why.
The Inquisition has arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald and Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Olay's true defenders, you know what to do, Gordon. I gotta kill Gordon again. Ah, Rash Vein. For some reason, I need this for better healing items. What do you need to make our healing potions better? Yes, I need some Rash Vein. Why do you need something called Rash Vein? It spreads the healing quicker. Interesting. Some of that Prophet's Laurel too. It's hard to find, but I know some is here. Still takes a while to kill the enemies, even though they're only level 11 now. Here we go, some ring velvet. The undead carry it. There we go. This is the best spot to get it. It's also one of the best spots to get Venatori tomes. So hopefully I can get enough to get my specialization when I return to Skyhold. Okay, now we can talk, sir.
I must tend to our fallen.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but demons. The dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
There we go. More ring velvet. Get it all back. That's way over there. Deal with that later. Let's take care of these ramparts. Still a pain in the butt. I've already used one of my potions.
Of course, right? Stupid magic dead hole.
Yes, indeed. Make sure I get that arcane horrors drops right there. Arcane horror heart, definitely need it. Or some stuff we can make in the future. Get some extra ring velvet off these undead. Liliana's done with her stuff already. Letter to someone's loved ones. fire staff for enemies like this one. New trial rewards is available in the special shipment chest. We'll see. Sometimes it's something good, and sometimes it's just fade touch materials, but you use fade touch materials, but I like to get the rare stuff sometimes. Sometimes you get a better schematic for the dragon army armor, and sometimes you get like stuff you rarely ever can drops you never get in game. Like the sword in the Dragon Age Inquisition that you use to execute people. I don't know if anybody who ever had to do that in game, because you don't have to really execute anybody, I don't think. But that sword in particular, you can get it as a drop in a special chest. I don't think you can get a schematic to make it, but you can get that exact sword. My last warrior playthrough, I managed to get that rare drop in my special shipments chest, and have that exact sword to use in combat. I don't know why it's just like so hard to get. I did get it once.
I heard you in the training yard this morning.
Oh, I was running new recruits through some drills. Should I be quieter next time?
No, it's fine. Children don't learn unless you shout at them.
Really? I don't believe that, to be honest. Probably gotta say something to a kid more than once. Not saying that you probably won't end up shouting at them, especially with the crazy stuff I've seen kids do. But I don't think that children don't learn unless you shout at them. That's kind of a wild statement. That wasn't that high.
Three men bastards.
Maker.
Same
Oh, yes. They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal.
We retook the
But
ramparts.
Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
I should be going.
I said they did it. Like you literally saw us do it. This might be Australium that I'm looking for. Y'all going?
Be careful out there.
Right back at you.
Looks like you need help.
Are you up there? Do I?
Keep your eyes open.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny, though. I've been watching these undead, and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Is your clan nearby?
We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. damaged some of our arivals. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
Now this is why I gotta ask them about the dearth. Well, I guess this Dalish elf is from the Free Marches. That's where they roam in the Free Marches area. They don't ever really come down here. So you can't expect every elf to remember all the past, I guess. Maybe they know more about the past in this area, just like the Clan Llewellyn knows more about the past of the elves and the far up north. So that's what I'm guessing.
The dearth? That's what we call it. The dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
I gotta make Cole and Sarah some more armor. It's kind of sad that she got her wearing that Grey Warden armor, but she does get along with Blackwalker. So I'm assuming she don't mind. Kind of want to get that location of some of the shards before I log off. You get the skeleton or the blood-soaked teddy bear. I hate to see it. What is this? Just appeared. Somebody killed an undead creature nearby, most likely. Hear it up there somewhere. I just need to get up there. Can I get up there from this side? Downside of Exalted Plains, like some of the stuff is so hard to get, and they just make you figure out how to get to it. And it'd be so much easier if the Inquisitor can grab onto things. Gotta come from the other way, but I don't think it's possible to get up this way, is it? Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Come on, Inquisitor. There we go. Thank goodness. Darn it. I figured that would work. I'm gonna dash across real fast, but I hate doing this one. I keep forgetting once I get a perk to get that item slot. I think it helped me climb a lot better. Oh crap. Except the fact that I had a hard time stopping. no. See? Can't stop. Let's try it from here. On foot. I don't want to fly off the side. There we go. I like doing that to these. They like to teleport underneath you. Put a mine down and then hurry up and move away. Finding some farmers' valuables.
You've seen many things in the Fade. How do you know they're true?
I don't. Everything in the Fade is a memory. And memory are all too easily muddied. Just like your history books. They contain truth, but reason and sense are required to extract it.
Forever got this guy fighting demons by himself on the bridge, while the rest of them sit inside the ramparts. I want to get this. Got to do more climbing. Why did they make it like this? Got to be an easier way up there. You can climb. Let's go. Thought so. Got it while I was up here. But whatever. I got it. Alright. I'm going to leave it right here. I've been playing for a while now. I got some work-related stuff I want to kind of do before tomorrow. It's early morning. I'm not going to be able to do it. Let me save. I'm trying to make my decision if I'm gonna do a whole nother video of me in the Exalted Plains, or if I'm gonna do that off stream, and then when I come back to play it again, I'll have already did the things that I already did and just start from there. Tuesday is a day where I do more work on Tuesday, so I usually don't schedule a stream. So I might just play Inquisition again. I also still got to finish my Midnight Suns playthrough for YouTube. So I'm still making a decision. But despite those things, I do have a scheduled stream for Wednesday, which is going to be Fallout New Vegas. I'm trying to finish that up. I still got the rest of the game to finish and the DLC. So obviously I gotta finish the rest of the game first. Well, I mean the DLC first, because that game doesn't have any continuation after you finally beat it. So we're gonna focus on. We're gonna do a couple quests in the regular story, and then before we get even close to finishing the game, we're gonna go ahead and finish the last DLC. And then once we finish that up, we're gonna play Fallout 4 next after Fallout New Vegas. You'll see how that goes. I don't know how much we can get done in the 4 hours that I play after work, but we'll see. So I'm gonna just make a decision on what I'm gonna do on Tuesday if I don't got too much left to do. But it's a Monday, so maybe somebody I know is streaming, so we can raid them. Ah, yes, I love to raid Blue on Mondays. So we're gonna do that. And little Mazzotti, she plays like a good amount of games that I usually play. So check her out if you get an opportunity. And like you know for certain, I'm Jamie's the King. Please follow my YouTube link and check it out, my previous playthroughs. And I'll see you next time, most likely Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. Have a nice night.